Hello, stream. Hi. Hey. Is anybody here? Is anybody listening? Is anybody ready for what's about to happen? I'm ready for what's about to happen. Probably. Maybe. Let me just pop on over here. Hi. Hi. I definitely haven't been waiting for far too long. I'm definitely not super fucking excited. I also definitely need to turn on some settings that allow for more movement because I like Rory to be bouncy. But hi everyone. I'm so excited. Oh man, I'm so excited. I have been anticipating Father's arrival for far too long now, and I need her. So she's mine. She's mine. I mean, she's confirmed mine, but I have some secret weapons maybe. Because I want to get preferably Arlecchino's weapon. So we'll have to see what's going on. Hi Rain, what's up? Oh my god. Oh, I'm perfectly at the fountain. Can I please? Yes! Yes! The fountain rewards! I have been waiting, my beloved fountain. Ugh. Hell yeah, give me all of these. Give me all of these. I will gladly take them. There's so much stuff to do. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's see. Did they add a new chunk? Or am I... They did! More fountain! More stuff to explore. Yippee. Okay. There's so much stuff happening. I'm so excited. Okay. So first of all, I need to grab these. I need to do something else too. You're gonna have to hold on. We're gonna come over here for a second. Don't mind me. We're just gonna take a real quick second. The chat is not in place on this screen. Hello? One second. I need to make a tactical acquirement. Give me a second. Don't worry about this. Everything's okay. Okay, tactical acquirement over. Don't worry about this. This is all, everything's fine. I don't need these. Okay. Tactical acquirement done. Everything is a-okay, all good. We have our Licino here. I don't even want to do the preview yet. I'm so excited. Everything's exciting. So I have pulls to do, which means that I
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I need to get my tactical luck acquirement, which is what I'm going for. I need some extra hands here in the luck department. Hi. I need to wait for my assistants to get here, which might be a second. My tactical, my gotcha assistant. Until that happens though, I am gonna run off and go maybe unlock this. Well, see if I can. Can you draw me fan art if you want? Yeah, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. I would be a fool to stop you. Whoa. Okay. It would be silly if I attempted to tell you no. Oh wow, that is a distance. Okay. I need to do another tactical thing, which is called, get this. And hope I don't run out of stamina, because I'm gonna come over here and unlock the statue while I wait. If I run out of stamina, that'll be very embarrassing. Very, very embarrassing indeed. So basically, I'm super excited, and everyone should be really excited with me. Just saying, if you're not excited, do you even truly care? This is like a really small area. I don't think you were able to do the underwater exploration over here, so I'm kind of curious. Oh, okay, they already had a teleport for you. That's fine, I guess. But hey, I made it with the glide, so that's all that matters. So I am putting off pulls until I can be accompanied by a good luck charm, who will hopefully serve to be a good luck charm. I need it. I need good luck where I can get it. Let's see. Hmm. I'm concerned. I just was informed that apparently Arlecchino's boss is stuck behind a quest, which is really awkward because I fully intended to like level 90 Arlecchino. I don't want to do a quest. Of an underwater castle? Oofta. That's super awkward. So I think I'm gonna start this quest so that I can hopefully work to unlock Arlecchino's boss. I don't know how long it'll take. It'll probably take a while. So if anybody wants to avoid quest spoilers, I suggest stepping back. But if you don't really care, I'm gonna be doing this until I can pull. So we'll just start reading stuff, I guess. Hey you, yes you blithering idiot. What are you doing dragging your feet for? Waiting for all of us to get old? Why in the blazes aren't all these boxes already on the ship? No, boss. It's just these boxes are way too heavy. If we lug them all up, I think the ship might... Might what? This is treasure here. Treasure. You gonna just leave profit on the ground like that? But if we load up everything on board, plus ourselves, I don't think the boat can hold all that weight. Ha, that's an easy one. If we just leave a couple of you here on this island, we can bring all the treasure back, now can't we? Ooh, a cunning plan, boss. Wait, I'm one of those ones you're taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. You've seen what happens to anyone they catch. Then stop yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for. Dark Lord's lackeys? Are they putting on some kind of show? Wait, boss, there's people over there. Twin Collector, why don't we go ask them? Why you? Yeah, you. The big one and the tiny thing. What are you skulking over there for? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Hey, we're not doing anything wrong over here, so what are you acting all nervous for? Anyway, we should talk to them first. From the look of you, you must be foreigners, and here I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord Remus. This is Twin Collector, and Paimon's Paimon, and you're right, we're travelers. Oh, but who's this Dark Lord Remus you mentioned? Has he finished playing his part already? Hi, Moxie, welcome in. What's up? Haha, you don't even know who the Dark Lord is. Alright, I get it. I suppose it's up to me to educate you, oh ignorant outlanders. As you know, this was once a peaceful town. In those days, it was not yet named Petrichor. We Fontanians lived here in peace and safety until the Golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. He was an awful tyrant, one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His force had already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving at ours. He took our land, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use music to tempt us. They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and the Dark Lords fell melody, enslaved our kin. But we, Fontanians free, rejected his rule. Thus did I, and the warriors under my command marched to war all across the land. Oh, nice world building, very detailed. And then, what happened next? How did you defeat the Dark Lord? The Dark Lord's golems are each mighty beyond measure. How would we be their match? Still, we had the aid of Est the Quick-Witted this time. With his aid, we infiltrated the Dark Lord's fell keep and reclaimed the treasures he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. Like the boss said, what is it we're doing again? Oh yeah, disrupting the special military maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. Totally a brilliant plan. When does this Dark Lord take the stage? Ha! Do you think we'd still be lugging treasure if he showed up? Ha! Like, wait, what? Like as not, we'd all have been turned into golems already, just like Est probably was. Est the Pitiful now, more like. Whoa, he totally helped you, and you guys just left him behind and ran away. Are you sure you guys aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonists. What do you mean, protagonists? Take the stage. Oi, from where I'm standing, it looks like you're really his minions, just dressed up as foreigners. I can tell from all your blabbering on about performances and plays. Eh? You mean these guys aren't putting on our performance? So you won't fess up till we try you first, eh? Let's get 'em, boys.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Gather. The wind knows.
This is all a grave misunderstanding. The thieves, who were beaten so badly they couldn't spare even a thought for the treasures, fled on their boat. Get 'em, boys? Hi, what's up? There they go, huh? Guess they weren't acting after all. But what was this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lord's keep that. No way any of that's real. Why don't we have a look at the treasure? Eh? But we don't know where this stuff came from. Paimon, expressing disinterest in treasure? Say it isn't so. Paimon's just worried that, what if, well, just in case there's some kind of evil, dark, lordy trap in it. Guess there's no dissuading you, but please be careful, okay? As it so happens, there were no traps in the containers of the evil dark lordy variety or otherwise. But there was no valuable treasure within either. Within was naught but heavy shards of shattered stone. Paimon knew they were just a bunch of frauds. There's no treasure at all. There's this shabby excuse for a statue, some kind of priceless artifact. Let's go to Petrichor and ask around. Maybe it's some kind of landmark, or a lucky mascot or something. As for these treasures, Hey, Twin Collector, you... Oh. How unforgettable. The Hortus Irgetis overflowing with fruit and flower. How grand and glorious. Caesarea... Oh, I didn't get to read it. No! You bitch! Imperator? A dream? You're finally awake. Is that how that said, Imperator? This day is one of great import, the day when we shall sound the great symphony, Phobos. There is yet time before the ritual, Imperator, but we should set out. I seem to have had a dream. A dream, Imperator? I did not know that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Or did you see that golden future that you once showed me? I saw the sea swallowing the earth. What? What is happening? The children of white stone and brass sinking. The collapse of all that was once radiant. That prophecy, then, Imperator, is precisely to prevent it from happening, to fight against inevitable fate that we are here today. Just as you said, we have paid much for it, but once we are free from fate's shackles, those sacrifices shall not have been in vain. In this time I have had faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Remurian. Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please come with me. I don't know what I signed up for. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not moving, but I can move my mouse. That's swag. I don't know what I signed up for. I was just gonna do like the baby start of a quest and then wait for EXO and then everything was gonna be cash and money. Oh, though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of the deeps nevermore, our souls are still bound by the shackles of Fortuna. The burden of fate is not something mortal souls can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on our behalf, leading us forward on the path of justice. What the fuck? The melody of the symphony will throw through the waterways to the high sea, and soon Remuria, no, all of humanity will be freed from the unconscionable tyranny of fate and welcome an eternal, utopian future. And then one day, the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos, and all will be able to play their own symphony. What is happening? I mean, it's gorgeous, but what is going on? Remus. Oh, whoa. Remus, you once said that you would create a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created and the peoples of the waters are slaughtering one another. And now, this so-called eternal city, too, faces imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead has become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from water and soil, the lost souls guide them upon the path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon your people and upon you. Do you still remember our promise? That is our last resort, as long as the symphony is played. Is this the only way you usurper lords of humanity know to atone after bringing things to ruination? Still, your resolve, at least, does not shame your kingly crown. And a promise was made indeed, therefore allow me to bear witness to your end. What the fuck is happening? O king, cursed by fate, drown thyself in song, wine, and feast, for the day of judgment has not yet come. Twin Collector, please wake up. Just now. Wow, you scared me to death. Twin Collector, you suddenly just completely stopped moving and started staring at the statue, like you were a statue yourself. Paimon thought you'd been turned to stone by the Dark Lord's evil curse. I think I had a strange daydream. There isn't really a curse, is there? Twin Collector, are you okay? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. As long as you're not hurt. Yeah, we should definitely go to Petrichor first. Okay. I was just trying to do something real fast. Okay. Swag. Monsieur EXO? When would you be available for communications? I will bring you to the cat. You said you saw a cat, right? I could take you to it. I don't know where it's at, but I'm sure I could find the cat for you. Actually, where did you see a cat? me trying to find this so-called cat. I see no feline friends. I think your eyes were playing tricks on you. Ah, you are available. Well, I am in my Discord server if you would like to join. For you are my lucky ducky. Oh. Okay, cutscene cat. Got you. I do enjoy cutscene cats. I was all ready to find the cat for you, damn. Maybe they took the cat with them. The thieves? Ah. You saw a cat and stopped paying attention. Fair enough, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Ugh. Oh shit, they give us more things. Okay. You may enter the call, yeah. Please. I beg of thee. You have full rights and full access. Yes, you do. Hi. Hello, hello. Okay, I have you on the wrong channel. Hold on. Oh god, my sound settings are messed up again. This is gonna take just 1 second.
I'm not in a rush.
Alrighty, I got you. I fixed you. I'm just here to
That's
use your
been
luck.
fixed?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no.
Oh my god, you are large on this screen.
I'm a big cat now.
You showed up and just took charge.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it's fine. Yeah, you're here for... I'm stealing your luck. I can't screen share to you,
Okay.
unfortunately, because my internet can't handle it, but...
It's okay, I'm watching the stream.
Yeah. So, 78 pity,
Okay.
guaranteed. What I really need luck with is the weapon banner. Or
Okay.
if, you know, you wanna shoot me some double 5 stars, you know, that'd be cool.
I've literally done that only once.
Dude, I haven't got a double 5 star in any of my gacha pulls on any game.
So I said I've only done it one time.
I need it.
Well, I don't know how to transfer it to you, so I'm hoping just being
Yeah.
here
Listen,
hoping.
Brian got a 5 star from proximity before, so I'm hopeful.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. He was in a call with you and he just pulled a 5 star being like just being in call with you.
Oh wait, I think I do remember that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gearing up. I'm
Okay.
doing it.
Okay.
10 pull.
Alright.
Arlecchino. I'm gonna get
You got this.
5 of her.
Oh my god.
She was the first one. Okay.
Fourth of the
Maybe
Fatsui
don't be that
Harbingers,
confident.
the
5.
children of the House of the
Listen,
Holy Father.
there are 9 more
I
wishes
do hope our partnership
in
proves to be
this
a
this 10 pull.
although I would imagine that should be
There are
fairly
9 more.
And in Starville, they make you wait till
There's
the
no cause
last
for contention between us at
half the
moment.
time.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I mean, let's see.
Okay.
You were just gonna ask if I was pulling. Yeah, I have a good luck charm. We're seeing how it goes. Come on, give me another one. Ooh. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Hi, Femine. Okay, well, we got 1. That's fine.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
That was so fucking loud. Holy shit. Okay, weapon time, weapon
The
time.
very first. Okay.
Yeah, she instantly was like, hey, I'm here.
Hey,
Okay,
I know you've been waiting.
This is the important part. I desperately want her polearm.
Okay. Full arm.
5 star! Instantly. Let's
Is it
go.
working?
I don't know. I was really high pity. Oh god, I'm nervous. It's gonna make me wait to the last wish. Fischl!
Oh.
No!
Oh.
God damn it! Amos bow! I already have this weapon.
I'm so sorry.
Cringe. It's okay, I have more wishes. It's cause you're here?
Okay.
It could be. Ugh. 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 All going downhill.
Damn. I tried.
No, it's okay. I don't want to use all my star glitter, but I do want another 10 pull, so... Let's go! Yeah!
I'm gonna delay. Yeah, okay, there it is. Hell yeah.
I forgot to add
Okay,
my
so
friends. Oops.
Oh. Well, so you got the character you wanted, first pull. Then we did a 10 pull and you got a different 5-star weapon.
Yeah.
Then we
And
did
then-
another 10 pull and nothing, and then we did a third 10 pull and then you got the weapon.
And then
you
I got
wanted.
the weapon. Yeah.
So you're good now.
I'm good now. I got everything. I'm happy.
Yay!
I don't need
did
anything
it.
else. You literally did it. You showed up and
I
gave
did
me
it.
good luck.
Okay, so the way it works then with the luck is I have to be present in
You
the
have to be here,
call,
yeah.
and I have to be able to see the screen and know
Yeah.
what we want.
Yeah, you just have to be
Okay.
here. Clearly. We know
Clearly.
now.
Okay. So from now on, before you do any wishes,
I have to literally grab you by
just
the
be
throat.
like, "Hey, do you have like 5 minutes? Just get over here."
Just come here. I need you. You know?
I mean, my luck has actually been ridiculously good lately. Like the past couple weeks, just like getting the two 5-star adventuring pulls back to back. And I did a single pull and I got Jingliu just because I was like, oh, you know, I could use a better ice person.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited for you.
I'm so happy.
Like, is stuff around here too high level? Could you like show her off?
I mean, I can show you like the animations and stuff, but I don't think she's gonna be doing much damage.
That's fair. I just heard something about a scythe. I'm like, hello, can I see that?
Oh yeah. Oh, can I cheat for a second? Yeah, I'm cheating. Hold
Oh.
on. I can't fight the things that I need to
Cheating.
ascend her weapon yet, so I just bought them from the shop. Listen, it's fine.
That's not cheating. That's mismanaging your resources.
Yeah, it's being smart. Clearly, I'm just doing this the smart way. Okay, hold on. Let's drag her out. Oh, I could fight her trial. Her trial might be a better way of showing her off. I am, like, severely lagging.
That's fine.
I'm so excited. Ah, the weapon banner usually puts me through hell. Oh, she even has her weapon in the trial. Fuck yeah.
I was actually just about to ask, is she gonna have her weapon in the trial?
They
Okay, cool.
sometimes don't.
Yeah, they want
Ooh,
you to like
yeah.
spend money on both, though.
So her charge attack gives her like this sick ass like wing. Scythe only shows up when you have her signature weapon.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm excited. Okay.
Oh, okay. So like other people can use the weapon and it's just a spear, but if she's using it. then it
Yeah,
has the
and
scythe
if she
on it.
uses other weapons, it doesn't have the scythe.
Yeah. It's just like a synergy with that specific weapon. I
Yep.
getcha.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh my god. She's so cool. I'm not using her
Oh,
properly.
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy. I'm being summoned to fight the boss because my friends already unlocked it.
That's fair.
Hell yeah.
You have what you need. You don't need me anymore. It's fine.
I mean, you can stick around. I'm not gonna call her. Do you want to hang out? I don't mind you hanging out.
I mean, I'm just trying to eat fish sticks right now.
Okay, yeah. You can
I
run
can eat
away.
fish sticks in the call if you don't care.
I don't mind. I'm just gonna go fight this boss in my friend's world.
Okay. I'll watch. I need to see the consequences of my actions.
You need to see me burn like so much time and effort so I can level 90 a character in one sitting. Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay.
characters don't even go into 90 in the game I play.
Yet.
Not yet. I'm
She was
waiting.
actively fighting it. This is... I log on and she's fighting it.
I saw that.
Oh, no!
Materialized. Oh, I guess we're doing this now? Okay, alright. Just spawned in and all I saw was centaur ass.
I literally just showed up and got butt fucked. This was not what I was expecting. Okay. Well, that is certainly one way to log in. I was not expecting to just instantly get murdered. Okay, I need to put my Healy foods on. My Healy foods weren't on. Okay. Oh, right, feminine constellations. That's right. You finished the fan art?
It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it
Is
shapes
there
like a
5 fan art happening right now?
There is 5 fan art happening right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm skipping her ascension lines. I'll listen to them later. It's fine. I'm busy.
I'll listen later. I have things to do.
Oh yeah, so it gets like this golden scythe thing. It doesn't give her like the full scythe. Which is so sad. Oh, I have artifacts to put on her. That's right. Where is she? Come here. I need to rob a man really fast because I temporarily put her stuff on somebody. She has a new domain that released, or like a new artifact set, so I have to like grind her actual set, but for now I can put her on a temporary one that I already picked out for her.
That's fair.
Where is... Thank you. I was trying to test, or like not test, see her like stats beforehand, and she shares the same ascension stat as somebody else, so I was able to kind of like guess what was up.
That's fair.
Alright. I think... leave and come back? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Where could you post the fan art? I have a Discord server. Ooh, what's it? Discord.
Something you wish to.
Ah, my hands are cold. Ah,
Oh no.
I got anxious and now my fingers are all freezy.
You grip the mouse too hard.
Now I can try to pull for a Lini constellation if I get bored. Oh my god, I love update day because like everyone and their mom's online.
Doesn't that just make you lag more though?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think it does though. This boss is sick.
I guess they would be used to the activity spikes by now.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I don't think Star Rail gets like laggy when their updates go on, and it's like basically the same kind of situation.
yeah, I think they have big enough servers it doesn't really impact things, which is great. But also, dang.
I love getting to like the update stuff like day one when it drops because it like you always find all the like typos and glitches that they make, and you can see all like the shit that's messed up. It's one of my favorite things is seeing all the typos that they have.
Yeah. I found a spot in Star Rail one time, like day one, that just did not have a collision on it for some reason. Just some boxes that were supposed to block you and they did not have collision. So I just ran off to a random spot. Because why not?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? I'm like, oh, these aren't real. What are you hiding?
What secrets are here in the outer planes?
I was just happy I didn't fall through the floor. But
I like watching people like intentionally break out of game barriers. People are good at that. There's this whole channel that's dedicated to going into like event domains and stuff on Genshin and breaking out of the barriers.
yeah, I mean, if someone's determined enough to get out of the game, they'll find a way to do it.
Oh yeah. I feel like it's harder to stop people from getting out of the game.
Yeah, as a game developer, you just want to make it so that people who aren't trying don't accidentally fall out of the
Yeah.
game. But if people are trying, there's really nothing you can do.
They'll be determined. What the fuck? She just glitched. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't see it.
What? That is an interesting idle animation.
Whoa, never mind, I saw it.
I think that's intentional.
I think that's intentional too.
Oh, I have standard banner wishes. Now, if I got a 5-star like this, I'd be shocked.
I say, hold on, let me pay attention again. I started up a different game. Damn.
What? I'm sorry? What?
I watched that happen.
Exo? What
You
are
got any more
you?
wishes?
What creature are you? No, like... Exo, look. I was at 0 pity before I did 5 wishes.
Yeah.
I had
I know.
0 pity. Like, actively 0. What just happened?
We figured it out. I just have to be around in the call. That's all all the requirements.
What just happened? Ugh. I did get a character I hate, though. So, like, that's
I'm sorry. I don't know what's good and what's not good in this game.
It's okay. Nothing's good or bad. It's just personal preference at this point.
That's fair. It's just like I don't know. I feel like if I know what's good, I can focus on that. Maybe it'll come up more. I don't know if that's a thing I can do. I'm kind of new to directing it towards other people.
Channeling the 5-star energy. That's crazy. I just pulled 4 5-stars today.
The funny thing is, like, we were talking in the chat, and you're like, I had literally laid down to go to sleep, and you're like, I'm gonna pull in Star Rail. And I was very tempted to like get up and be like, oh, do you want me to hang out while you pull in the Star Rail? But you got adventuring anyway, so it was fine.
Yeah, everything turned out okay.
But if I had showed up to that too, funny.
It would have been funny. It would have been very. I'm in shock.
I have really good luck. The only thing I can't win is raffles.
Interesting. I won. The only thing I've ever won that I think is like crazy is I won a U2's from a Twitter raffle. Which is like the coolest thing I've ever won, cuz like otherwise I have really bad luck.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I just like I've entered like a bunch of raffles and everything, and like put my name in like drawings and stuff, and I've never won any of those. But anything else, like I generally have really good luck. So all that means is I just can't do the lottery.
Ugh, must be nice having good luck. Ugh.
Yeah, my grandpa won the lottery though. Like it wasn't a big lottery, but yeah, my grandpa won the lottery and bought a house. Well, he bought an estate. I guess that's different.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Good luck's in part of my family. I don't know.
I think you're actually just adventuring.
I might just be adventuring.
I think you're adventuring.
I think I'm just adventuring, and I'm just trolling all of you. Just
Can't believe you're actually adventuring. That's crazy.
I'm a lucky cat, but I'm also just adventuring in disguise. I'm not even hiding it. Profile picture and everything. I'm not even denying it.
Sorry, I got zoned out. KK wants me to drink current beverage. I'm losing my marbles. I don't have a beverage. I do. I have water, actually.
You need a better beverage.
What other beverage would I get?
I don't know.
You know what's crazy about this? I have enough money for phone service now because I didn't have to swipe on Genshin. I can pay for my phone. Let's go.
Hell yeah, I saved you money.
Yeah, you did, because I was just gonna not have phone service for a month. I was willing to take that.
It's worth it.
I was like, I'd rather have Arlecchino. I'd rather have this temporary hit of like happy chemicals than not.
When you need it, you need it.
You know, sometimes you just really need to gotcha.
Yeah.
And sometimes you're really good at gotcha, and other times you're very bad at gotcha.
See, I feel like it's dangerous when you're really bad at gotcha, but you have a lot of money. That's the problem.
I know someone with that issue.
Do I know them?
That's called addiction. Yeah, that's true. Hi, KS. What's up? Hi. Ugh. I can't believe I ended up with a woman.
A whole woman.
Resident gambling addict, yeah. I definitely wasn't suggesting that you were the person who's dangerous or anything. Oh, you're so cool. I'm not losing my marbles or anything. Oh, wait. Yeah. Definitely wasn't making any suggestions here.
You can't lose your marbles if you didn't have them from previous brain rot already.
That's true.
And I think you've been brain rotting for quite a while.
Me? Yeah. I've been
Yeah.
brain rotten forever. I'm fully rotten.
Yeah.
Ugh, I need to find these bad boys. Unless there's more. Nope, there's not more. This is so sad.
See, the problem is pulling 5 stars is a curse, because now I have 3 5-stars that I need to build up.
Oh, see, I'm mentally ill and I pre-grinded this. Compliment
Staring
you?
into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I don't think I know you well enough, but you've been very nice for the interactions that we've had together. That's all I can really say. I feel like I have not interacted with you enough to form a genuine compliment, but you seem very nice.
Sorry, I like hearing you struggle sometimes.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I don't know why I have 4,000 channel points over here, but I guess I have that.
Oh my gosh, how much were you lurking?
I have no idea.
You probably just like forgot the tab open somewhere and it just like slow grinded them.
Maybe. I feel like
It's
when I do
possible.
watch your stream, I just watch for hours.
I mean, I do usually, like, I don't stream a lot, but when I do, it's for like 2,000 years.
Yeah. So I think it's just like, oh, fire streaming. I just left it on all day and was actually watching it somewhat.
Drink water. I will drink water when it's not in active combat.
Wait, you have drink water and drink current beverage.
Because sometimes I don't have water, but I have something else. And I think there's
okay.
a difference between drinking, like, two things. Because, like, one's going to be more hydrating than the other.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Everlasting as the moon.
But if your current beverage is water, it works the same. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Doubles up.
Double the hydration.
Double dration. Sometimes you just have to be really thirsty. It's me.
I
I'm
think
very
you've got that
thirsty.
covered. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Actually, speaking of something very thirsty,
Yeah.
I have to do something important. Sorry.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here.
Okay.
You don't
Anyway.
want to miss the best part, do you?
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah. How do we feel about that?
So, back in the day, there was this weird book series called Animorphs.
Yeah. Yep. Nope. That's exactly what it is.
That's exactly what I just
It
witnessed.
is. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. That is
I'm proud of you, but also, what is that?
That's exactly what it is. Oh, I have to drink water for chaos.
Phases. Right. It's always the really weird in between, like, frames that always got me.
It's beautiful.
It's
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 so
hauntingly
disturbing.
beautiful.
The middle one, the like one
Yeah.
perfectly in the middle, is so
That's the
cursed.
one I keep staring at.
It's really awful. It's really horrible, and I hate it.
I like that one's the one staring into the eye.
Sometimes you just need to become an animorph.
Time to go.
You know?
Some of us are already animals, so we just stay that way permanently.
Yeah.
It just happened one day, and that's just who you are now as a person.
You know, sometimes you aren't an animal, and you just have to temporarily become one to express your love and adoration for fictional characters.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. My face
Perfectly
is really
understandable.
hot. I think I'm dying, actually. I got too
You're-
many 5 stars in like a short period of time.
Oh,
Oh,
so you're too dangerous? They have to take you out now?
yeah, I need to like I have rabies.
Okay. Gonna have to put you down. I'm so sorry for your loss of life, but your gain of characters. I just got my first level 80, so I'm happy about that.
Oh hell yeah. All I've been doing is raising characters. I haven't been questing.
That's fair.
I haven't been farming relics. All I've been doing is questing.
I was like putting
Something
off
you wish to report?
Equilibrium in
You have
Star
my
Rail for way too
undivided
long.
attention.
That's fair. I feel like I kept getting it leveled up, but I wasn't ready.
Yeah,
Because
like
I haven't
I'm not ready. None of my characters are ready.
Time to go.
like
And
I
then
kept
the other day,
getting
I was
it,
just
but
like,
I was
fuck
just
it,
like,
yeah.
ugh. Sometimes you have to say fuck it and just be weak for a while.
Yeah, that's the thing is like I started to feel like the game wasn't challenging anymore, and I was like, okay, that's when I should do that.
It was really weird starting to play Genshin for like the second time when I made my second account, because like I kind of actually understood how to build characters, so whenever it came to like
Leave it to the president.
getting them prepared and like feeling like I was actually leveling up like in a good way, like all my stuff was like built well. It was a very weird feeling being like, wow, I'm too strong for the level that I'm at right now, because with my main account I've
just
always
too
struggled.
good.
Like I struggled for so long being like I'm too weak to play this game. And then now it's like I know what I'm doing. It's crazy.
Yeah, especially with it being like a lot of the combat being skill based. It's just like you're just destroying the weaker enemies.
Yeah. And it's like plus like so much of it is character building. It's like once you learn how to character build, it's like you know what you're doing pretty much. There's like nothing to like lose your marbles over.
Yeah, and you know what characters to focus on and which ones like probably aren't worth it.
And then you have me being a butthead and still wanting to raise certain characters, but then just not being able to. Because like I've always wanted to raise the character Noelle on every account I've had, but I've never raised her on any of them.
Oh.
Just kind of sad, but you know,
Eventually, maybe.
eventually. I mean, I do have her level 80 now, but she's not like built well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like if we play long enough, there will be nothing to do except to make super builds for all the really weak characters.
Oh yeah, I I kind of already have like an issue in Genshin where I raise characters that I don't need to raise, like these are my, I don't know if you have the stream open still, but these are the
I do.
only characters I don't have raised to level 80,
I wonder what my dear sister
which is like
Wow.
doing right now.
such a small, pitiful
Missing me to
amount
death, I'm
considering how many other characters I have.
That's a lot of characters, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's, and you know, I actually use most of them. Like, I'll play as all of them. I'll whip them out because I get bored playing the same characters. So I'm like, yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Like, I have the ones that are built the best, and then I have ones that I'm like, I want to do my daily commissions with these.
Yeah, like, you have your, like, main story plot characters, you're like, I need these to take on the new stuff, but then, other than that, it's just like, whatever.
Me just frantically typing to my friend while we both try to fight this thingy. There's like how the boss doesn't show up on the menu. I'm so excited. I love Arlecchino, even though I say your name wrong because I like the ch instead of the k. Arlecchino. Father, my beloved. Who needs a name?
I didn't even know they had a different name. I thought literally just in-game it was just gonna be Father.
That's like her title. Well, okay, she has like 1,000 titles. Let's see. Her.
Same with me. For real.
I forgot how to say her original name, but she has an original name. She has like a name that she got given when she like sort of like rebirthed into the Fatui. She has her title as a part of the Fatui, and then she has her title as the like operator of this orphanage.
That's a lot of names.
Yeah. It is definitely a lot of names. Really aren't like good wings for her. Yes, these ones. Like these ones are okay, but they're very like bluish.
Yeah, you gotta stick with the reddish aesthetic. You know, some warm colors.
They have new stickers! I love the stickers. This one has a cat. They don't have cats. 3 of them.
Oh,
4
shit.
of them have cats.
Cats! Cats! There's so many cats!
And then there's like a cat. There's 2 cat girls. 3 cat girls. And there's D-Luke.
No. No cat girls, only cats.
What about cat boys? Could you accept a cat boy? There aren't any, but if there were.
I would accept a cat boy.
Okay, cool. There may be cat boys eventually, I hope. There's a lot of dog boys. They're like dog assigned.
I hope they're not doing that thing where boys are dogs and girls are cats. And there's just never gonna be any cat boys.
It would be a damn shame if that's what they were doing.
Bit gender assigning my furries.
Is D-Luke a cat? D-Luke could be a cat, I guess. D-Luke's an owl, though. He's owl-coded.
Birds can't be cats.
Birds can't be cats, yeah.
That's just silly. There's too much shit on my desk. Who put all this here?
Stop shitting on your desk.
Hey,
That's weird,
now
man.
wait a minute.
Don't you have a litter box for that?
Who said I shit on my desk? I literally said
Okay.
who put all this shit on my desk. It's not me.
Could have been somebody else. You don't know.
Who keeps shitting on my desk?
I don't know. You might need to have a family meeting.
Who keeps shitting on my desk? I wake Sky up, who's half asleep, for this.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
He's so fucking funny.
I wouldn't do it. This guy specifically said, do not wake me up before 9:30, and I'm like, okay.
But it'd be really funny in theory.
It's really funny to think about,
Yeah.
but I'm
Not
not
to
gonna
do.
do it.
You could, but you're not going
Oh.
to.
At any moment, I could.
That's so threatening. At any moment.
I like the power of knowing at any moment I could just ruin someone's day.
Have you ever used that power?
Probably. I don't know if I meant to, though.
You know, that's fair. I don't even know if I want to, like, stream after I level 90 Arlecchino. You have? Nice job, KS. I'm proud of you.
I don't know you, but I'm also proud of you.
KS is awesome. KS is super cool. KS has a gambling addiction.
I mean... I'm not gonna hold that against them. I probably also have a gambling addiction. I just win, so no one really says anything bad about it.
I was about to say, it's not a flaw, it's an asset.
Exactly. Look, I have a gambling addiction. What? Yeah, I won $500 today. Oh, that's fine then. It's only an addiction if you're losing and you keep doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yup.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got excited and realized I had no energy left.
Like game energy or real life energy?
Game energy. I got adventuring to 80, and then I got his light cone to 80, and then I was gonna start working on his traces, so I teleported to the place to get the traces, and then went to enter, and it said, "Hey, you don't have you have like 5 energy."
Yeah.
Do this.
KS has Genshin doesn't like KS very much.
Damn. I don't think I've never spent money on pulls directly. Like only buy like the I know it's not a battle pass. I don't know what to call it though. But like it gets you a bunch of jade, but it also gets you a bunch of other stuff, so it's kind of like just a big resource pack.
I mean, it is a battle pass.
Okay, well then it's like that. Like that's the only thing I've ever spent money on.
They know that you spend money, so they cuck you? True.
I mean, as a game designer, I can't say what games, but there are a few games that are gacha games that will actually alter some things about players who they know spend money.
That's
Like,
fucked up.
It is actually. It's really fucked up.
And predatory to the fan base?
Oh yeah. It's normally not altered luck. At least they won't admit that, because that might actually be a lawsuit. But there's been a couple that have admit that they will show more like pop-up ads to buy things to people who have already spent money.
I desperately need to level up this weapon.
have bottles that replenish energy. I have 38 of them, and I kind of want to use one.
I'm so glad that Genshin was my first gacha game. Only because I feel like I'd be miserable if I'd been in this hell for longer than I have been.
I feel like if you had multiple gacha games as well, that would be very miserable.
Yeah, Genshin was yours was Puzzle and Dragons. I mean, technically speaking, I guess you could say my first gacha game was Wizard 101. Because they have like housing packs and you can gacha for the stuff inside of it.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I need to steal someone's ice carrot. Okay. I don't know, cause like it's hard to say like what is a like before gacha games became a thing, like what qualified as a gacha.
Yeah,
The
that's
structure because they didn't exist yet,
that's
or they
fair.
didn't like formally exist yet.
I just in my brain I just consider anything that involves like a minor amount of gambling gacha at this point. I know there's like a whole like active genre, but like I feel like
I feel as long as it's like there's a random aspect to getting items and you can pay cash get more
if
chances, then that's a gacha.
If it connects to like real world payments, because to get the packs in Wizard 101 you had to spend money for their paid currency to buy the packs, and then you had to gacha the packs themselves. So my brain's like, yeah, that's a gacha.
Yeah, I would consider that a gacha.
You've been
like,
exposed to
games
gambling.
that have but I played games before that have like a wheel or something, and you have to like kill enemies or something to get tokens, and then like we did that in Blade and Soul, me and Sky. Where yeah, you could get in-game tokens without spending any money to roll this, like spin the wheel. It's like, well, I wasn't spending money on that, so I wouldn't consider it a gacha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, otherwise it's just like in-game gambling. It's not like...
Yeah.
Like
it's different.
It's the consequence of real-world currency that makes it a gacha.
Yeah. You pay money to get a chance at something.
We as people are weak.
People just like to win. And in order to win, you have to lose. Or rather, in order for some people to win, other people have to lose. It just kind of feels scummy, because technically it's not a real-life thing.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's not a real-life thing, there's technically infinite amounts of it. But it's a supply and demand thing. Or rather, it's not supply and demand. What is it? The other one. Scarcity?
I don't know.
Scarcity principle?
I don't know my economics, sorry.
I think it's just like the scarcity principle or something. Basically saying the less there is of something, the more desirable it is. But also people just like to feel like they won something.
Go on. You have my
And have things that not everyone else has.
I just like collecting things because it makes me feel like I have stuff, but I don't like having real life objects ordinarily because I am very bad at storing things and I'm constantly worried that I'm breaking stuff or like about breaking or losing items. So I've gotten very attached to digital goods because I can't break or lose them unless the system shuts down, I guess. Yeah. Which I don't want to think about that. But like I'm more comforted by having the digital things.
Oh yeah. Like I still have physical games, but I have digital copies of all of those.
Oh, I prefer physical games, but I like Like, I just like digital items instead of having real world items. Like, it pleases me more to have like a character in a video game than it pleases me to have something like in real life.
Sorry,
Yeah.
reinforcements are here.
I think I just like it, like, I prefer to have things that I can do something with. And there's not a lot of physical things that I really, like, do a lot of stuff with. Like, I'm mostly on the computer, so digital goods make more sense to me. So if I
That
get a
makes
character,
sense.
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use that character for a long time. I do a lot of stuff with that. Oh, my team is bad. Oh no.
Now that I've got Aventurine, I've been very spiteful about like my mono imaginary teams. Or not spiteful. I've like been spitefully playing them, even though he's not like fully built. And also, I'm bringing him in things that aren't like good for imaginary teams.
Yeah. I made a bad team for fighting this boss. I'm having a bad time.
You know,
Adventurine's fighting all by himself.
I still fucking suck at fighting that stupid ass abundance deer.
Oh.
It is a challenge.
Yeah, Sky struggles with that too.
Witness my transfixed.
I just like DOT too much. And the deer just doesn't know how to handle it.
I feel like I've really missed a lot of opportunities not getting slutty done hung in any of his runs. I've tried so hard to get slutty done hung, but slutty done hung doesn't want me.
I mean, that's surprising considering he's very slutty.
I know. One
I
day.
pulled him, I just haven't built him up at all.
I want him so bad. I've tried every time he's ran to get him, and I've been unlucky each time. It's okay.
Maybe next time he runs, I'll come hang out.
Yeah, I'll just grab you and be like, listen.
Listen, I need this slutty man. I'm like, okay. Let's see what happens. I feel like I'm gonna get a reputation that just, if I'm around, you'll guarantee get what you want. And I don't want that responsibility.
That's a terrifying reputation to try to have.
I'm
not
not
even
gonna
try
lie,
to have.
Adventuring is taking this guy down all by himself.
Adventuring's just I was about to say a girl boss like that.
You know what? I'll take it. He really is.
It's not inaccurate. I'm not saying it's the most accurate. However,
it's something that could be said.
I'm just vibing. This is a good hangout sesh right now.
Yeah.
We need to hang out more.
I mean, I'm usually very busy is the problem.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know how to not be busy.
Are you a workaholic?
Yes. No, my brain just needs constant stimulation.
Also fair. I'm just having so much fun watching the scythe blade swing around. It's so satisfying.
I'm also very much enjoying watching the scythe blade spin around.
It's just
I love
such
scythes in video games.
it's such big swoopy motions and like the like trails following it. It's so good. Swoop, 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 swoop.
Dang, the rest of the team was just slowing Adventuring down.
Aventurine is just a solo player at this point.
Now disappear.
Oh my god, I won. What the hell? I borrowed someone else's level 80 and they died, but Adventuring lived. Alright. Okay.
I accidentally made Rory grumpy.
Oh,
I
why are you
didn't mean to
grumpy?
do that. I didn't mean to make him grumpy. I don't know what I hit. I mean, I know the keybind. I just don't know how I hit the keybind. Or when I hit the keybind. How long has
Have
he
you
been
been grumpy
grumpy?
this whole time?
He hasn't been grumpy the whole time because I have this issue where I just stop and look at him. But
Oh, okay.
I like seeing him move. I'm like, I made that. That's my boy.
Yeah,
Everlasting as the moon.
that's fair. Nothing wrong with that.
Overruled.
Some people might say that's narcissistic, but I think you're just appreciating your work, and that's good for you.
Yeah, sometimes you have to be appreciative of the things that you create.
Yeah.
And I think that it's good to be proud of your work as an artist. I feel like there aren't enough artists that are proud of their work.
If you're not proud of your work, then who will be proud of your work?
Yeah.
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 Someone's got to be proud of it, or else.
Someone. Literally anybody. Ugh. Sorry. She will be level 80 soon. And then I have the long process of grinding her to level 90. She's friendship 2 for my friend already. Can't wait to unlock this boss on my own. Can't believe I got... You are like a lucky charm, and I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
I don't know, I'm intimidated by people with good luck.
Then why did you pull Adventurine?
I like people I'm intimidated by.
Okay. Surround yourself with people who make you scared.
Level 90 Arlecchino, day 1, here I come.
Hell yeah. You got this.
Let them do as they please.
I believe in you.
I don't have problems. That don't mean that like day 1 for both Linny and Arlecchino, I would have 90'd them basically their release. Because on Linny dropped with the first update for Fontaine, I think, if I remember right. So
That would make sense.
I did all of the work to get his materials because none of the materials were in the game already. I killed his boss, got all of his flowers, and like just grinded my ass off in one sitting, basically, and got him to 90.
Nice.
But also I was waiting for him, so I had like brain rot going on. It was pretty good. Oh shit, they have new avatars, that's right. I forgot about that.
Staring into my
And I
eyes
just-
is ill-advised. I can't
Wow.
promise you'll like what you see.
I'm advising my friend to do something they shouldn't, but that's fine.
Uh-oh.
My friend's like a very low spender. Like they only buy like the thing that gives you like the daily rewards.
Yeah.
But otherwise they're basically free to play. They did purchase one of the characters' outfits, but they use like the leftover special currency from the daily reward thing. But yeah, you know, casually convincing them to keep pulling on Weapon Banner because the only weapons that they have off Weapon Banner are off 5-star weapons are really bad.
No.
I keep not paying attention and running around and then getting into fights.
I see what I want in the distance, and I have no idea where to where to go to get there. Oh my god, I'm fucking lost.
How are you lost?
I hadn't been to this area since I fought the boss, and I have no idea how to get to where I need to go.
Okay, that's fair. I can't blame you for that.
There's a shop here now?
I'm fine.
Little do you know, there's always been a shop.
It wasn't here when I fought the boss. I can go in where? Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh?
Someone left a hole in the universe.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not fun. Why hole?
Have you been back to the Clockwork Studios after the main plot?
Yeah.
Oh my god. There's just a big gash in the world.
No, I don't think I noticed that.
As long as I have
Oh.
my friends with me.
It's very big.
I don't think I've paid attention. Now I'm concerned.
Yeah, if you go back to the stage, it's not pretty. I
I
mean, it's
ran
actually
out of-
very pretty, but
Oh.
in a scary way.
I just ran out of experience books. This is cringe. Ooh, I don't want to do this. However...
Ugh. They're making me walk. How could they do this to me?
How could this happen to me?
Don't they know I'm adventuring?
The actual physical embodiment. I have another wish.
Oh, should I pay attention? Are you
Only
gonna
if
use
you-
it?
I mean, I am. Only if you want
Okay.
to.
Let me watch. I'm watching.
Okay. Okay, phew. I was gonna get worried. I was a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
You're like,
Got a
but
little
what if it is?
Got me a little scared there.
How'd you go from wanting the 5-star luck to being afraid of it? You asked for this.
It's because the power worked and I wasn't expecting it, and now I'm just intimidated. It's kind of that like you got what you asked for, but at what cost? The cost is severe anxiety.
Oh.
I'm just
That's a
kidding.
terrible cost.
I'm not anxious. I could be, but I'm not. I'm probably gonna quest now, so I might abandon you.
Okay, that's fair.
It was very lovely hanging out.
It was very lovely hanging out. I had a good time, and I'm glad you got all the things you want. And a couple things you didn't want.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming in.
Benny's adventure team,
It,
assemble!
it made it a little more fun, I think, than just me pulling.
Okay.
And now I can edit you and post you online.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, as long as you make me look good.
Of course.
Okay. Alright, you have fun. Bye-bye.
I'll try. Bye-bye. Yeah! Yeah! Alrighty. Team? What? Stream is what I meant to say. Oh wait, I need to double check something. How much is it to purchase one of the characters? 34. We're set, everyone. If I just wait, eventually this will turn into Kaya. I don't know when it'll turn into Kaya, but eventually it'll turn into Kaya. Okay, so for warning, I am going to do quests if you would like to avoid the quest spoilers. Please don't pay attention. You can still be here, but you maybe mute the stream. It's for the better. It's for all of us. If you just mute, move on. I'm gonna read stuff. What is your deal? You're like fucked up. All right. Oh yeah. Everyone looks so weird. Do they, Paimon? Or are you just being a butt face? Welcome, travelers, oh traversers of dreamscapes. I'm the bell ringer at the intersection clock tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the Eternal City. So, valiant guardian, shall we find the Eternal City to our left or our right? Wait, you're a character already? Are you sure you're okay? Leaving that aside for now, all the townspeople we ran into on our way over were acting really weird. Do you know what that's about? Why, everyone has gone to Makamos already. I imagine that they now dwell under the protector of the Sebatos. Wow, so in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, we've now got a Sebatos? This is getting more complicated by the minute. Dark Lord Remus, it would appear that in your journey you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. That is indeed a blasphemous title, for which they besmirch the Sebastos Remus, our mighty imperator. Oh, so they're both the same Remus. They are the same person after all. But it is of no consequence. The Sebatos may not be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise inspired by his noblest ideals will yet come forth in their droves. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come to pass shall be erased, and all will be reborn, regardless of who they are or who they are from. Be grateful and rejoice. Praise be. What do we do, Twink Collector? This person sure seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kinds of whack. You think we got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming? Do you name me a dreamer? Who knows? We could be the ones dreaming. No way. That's impossible. At least we probably aren't. Dreaming. I certainly... Oh, okay. Hey, you... Oh, he's all cold. Travelers from outside? Halt. Excellent. You two look completely mentally sound. Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. Though the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now, you still work together with the normal person to move the incoherently rambling bell ringer onto a nearby bench. Oh shit, there's the cat Exo was talking about. Anyway, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Est. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member present right now, though. Paimon's Paimon. He's a Twin Collector. We're passing adventurers. Adventurers, you say? You're not looking here for that castle or whatever, are you? Wait, you introduced yourself as Est. We heard that name before. It was you who brought the bandits into the Dark Lord's castle, was it not? Huh? What? So you've also... No, we're wide awake. Trust us. We just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. You tell Est about how you met and drove the bandits who saw the shattered stones as treasure away outside town. Oh, it's them. Where to begin? The legend of the Faded Castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like them come by, looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because the impression of the name Golden Troop conjures up as nothing more than poetic imagery, or because the castle was built millennia ago, it's more likely than it's more likely than not that nothing of value remains there now. Ah, but would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains than they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far, far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins, according to the records. Actually, why are we the only ones not affected? Interesting, most interesting. Perhaps we could find the solution in the ruins. Why don't you wait here, Est? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. Aw, is that your cat, Est? It's so cute. No, though the fellow who studied hypnotism would say that they are creatures with keen senses. How odd. That, collar? Pendant? I could have sworn I've seen that accessory before. No, it ran off. Anyway, ignoring the cat question for now, we should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Est, how can we get there? The ruins? The mountain behind town, just so happens to be the exact direction that the cat ran off in. Then it's time we set off. Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care. You two alright? We'll be right back. Don't you worry. Swag. Ooh, crystal fly. Like, don't mind if I do. Oh my god, I forgot about, the hydrooculi. Lizard. I should probably collect those, like, as I go. But sometimes it's just easier to not do that. Ooh, puzzles? Defeat the revive Oh, hey, buddy. That statue can move. Hey, brother.
Into the wind. And voila!
I'm looking forward to this. This seems kind of fun. Not bad, not bad. Your valor would not know shame, even should it stand in the company of the Marechaussee hunters of old. It's a talking animal. We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing, talking cat? Paimon supposes it still makes the rare list. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. O chosen champions, Twin Collector and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forth. Come with me unto the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. Alright, I'm the hero. Let the journey begin. Seriously, how can you fall for this stuff so easy? Very well then, O chosen hero. For the sake of Paimon's tummy-tum, stand tall and move with haste to buy her some Fanta. Speaking of, just who are you? Must I start from the beginning? Very well. Ornides of Ornopolis is my name, a spirit keeper of the ancient realm. Or what Nides of the where now? Ugh, what a tongue twister. Paimon's just gonna call you Ase for short. That's close enough, right? What do you think? Meow meow? Meow meow. It appears that I cannot command this body as I wish, to the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If, from the beginning, I only could have... As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur, thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have awoken. For now, the effect of the area is yet small. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in that maddened, dreamlike state because the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. It is as if a vessel filled with pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine, An apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. Let Paimon think. So what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrichor have had their souls stolen, and then their bodies have been possessed? Wow, that sounds super scary. You said that the affected area isn't very large yet. That is correct. Of course, eventually, even the court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. No choice but to take a look. Yeah, alright then, Ase, lead the way. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath the spring you see before you. I've cast the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. That was cute. Let me in. There we go. Now then, help me retrieve the harp strings, and I shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way. Now then, let us go unto the fated castellum of gold. A fated golden cast. S mentioned something about the legend of the fated castle too, right? Aren't we talking about these runes? Nay, these are but scraps on the surface. The true castle is deeper underwater. You sure do know much more about the cats, than the cats in town, huh, Ase? You compare me to the cats in town. Such humph. Follow closely and try not to get lost, then. Wow, he just jumped down. Can cats swim? Can cats swim? Yes, cats can swim, you dork. Oh, this chest. Gimme.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Sag didn't give me any, like, drops. I need acquirements for Arlecchino. Arlecchino, my beloved. My darling. Anyway. Ignore the ramblings of a madman. Ooh. Oh, I love the, like, underwater glidey thing. It's so fun. It's so enjoyable. Whee. Here we are. Any secrets? Seeing a lot of statues. Seeing a... Oh, teleport waypoint. Huh, Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge space down below. Guess you do know your stuff, Ase. I had to bring my chair lower. So I was less straining on my neck. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves, and my mission is to prevent that which has sunk from resurfacing. Or so I believe. Poof, and just like that, you suddenly really seem a lot less reliable. Well, what am I but a cat that knows an inkling more than those in town, Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not, so eyes up now. The fated castle is just through that great gate. Let us continue onward. Gameplay tutorial. Hit me with that. Follow us and explore the ancient realm that lies beneath the deep waters. Okay. Cat. I'm a cat after all, so appearing and disappearing. Oh, I didn't get to read you. Do not let those trifling things outside the window interfere with our relentless march force. We have work to do. What's outside the window? What? Confusion. Oh, that was huge. What was that? Book. Whoa. Okay. All of this is very interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. But of course, and not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creepy stuff with a straight face. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. And what is this? What an exquisite box. Seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit too well with its surroundings. Good eye. That is indeed a music box. But just I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats. This music has functions beyond most. My, I didn't think you would be so catty. Hey, Paimon was just joking before. She didn't think you'd take it seriously. It's Paimon's fault, okay? Don't be mad. Meow meow? Seriously, now you pretend to be a cat? Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. We will have use of it later, I am sure. Huh? But isn't it because the symphony has gone all wacky that the townsfolk turned into whatever they are now? So what if Twin Collector presses the wrong button or something? What sort of clumsy claw do you take me for, Paimon? Paimon's just thinking about the worst case scenario. Maybe Ase might jump from a corner and scare you, or one of these unmoving statues might start walking around, or maybe traps might spring out from the ground and walls. Any of this could happen, right? Peace now. You need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once, an existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap of misalignment, the result of evildoers misusing great, glorious power. But were a Twin Collector, surely he would wield its power correctly. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Hey, now's not the time to be joking around. What if Ase takes you seriously, huh? We've spoken this much. Now, to put things to the test, remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins? Those were, in truth, the scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score into the music box, the box shall play its tune all on its own. Do you think that's an animation they're going to use one time and we're never going to see again? Oh, cute. It's pretty. Locus Amonis. It is said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans. The lands then were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed upon by fate were so ample that it seemed as if the land itself had been specially prepared for them. A moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the azure waves. Outlander gently plunks at the harp strings, telling his companion, "From here to the ends of the sea, all I give to thee, until that day comes." Is there anything else, or is that it? I mean, it's very cute. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty happy tune. Paimon's feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. Aha, it seems this box still has functions. Well now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure if it would work or not? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? Paimon gets the feeling that you're not talking about this box at all, but never mind that. What should we do now? The chaotic symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. Then let's have a look around for starters. A reasonable judgment. If memory serves, this castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. Also, the castle's central hall plays host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there. It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go and check for any further anomalies there. Deeper still? Indeed, I wonder what awaits us there. Hey, now's not the time to leave us hanging, Ase. You're a surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us away. This cat is a goober. Enigma. Okay, 2 types of sound waves. Resonate with the entities that react to the power of music. Press to activate a pause sound wave and cause specific objects in the air to stop moving. Continuously hold to activate a play sound wave, which will cause a specific object. Okay. Special music notes float above each object that can be influenced by the power of the symphony. When they resonate with specific sound waves, the note above them will also change. Not all objects can be influenced by music will resonate with this. Okay. Sure. This seems partially annoying to remember. I'm sure I'll figure it out. What's yelling at me? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Okay. I'm willing to explore. Is that a shiny thing? You know, right? I will accept the shiny things. I do enjoy shiny things. A strange fish. What do you have to say? Meow meow? Pet him. This cat does not like being touched. Okay. I don't know what good or bad petting this cat would cause. What? Oh. Yoink. I ask of thee, art thou mankind? Interesting. I already completely understand everything. Humanity has no need, nor should they, control any knowledge beyond their abilities. In a way, it is not people who pursue knowledge, but knowledge that pursues people. I have an idea. It's one I never mentioned to the Golden Hunter before he left. Why not rebuild the long-abandoned town of Petrichor? We can attract refugees to live here and spread other versions of the legend. This way, they will actively protect the rebuilt seals, and the secret of this place will be forever. Interesting. Whoa. Pretty. That thing is creepy. It's a strange shiny fish again. Feels like it's been following us from outside all this time. How weird. Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? But this big guy looks anything but ordinary. And this voice, I've heard it before. Seriously? You mean from the dream you had before? This part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. You make everything sound so scary, Ase. Are you just trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dwellers' souls, no? It just so happens that there's a blank square before us. We simply need to use the music box to tune the autoharmonic reed pipes on either side and we could obtain it. Give it a go. Oh, it's gonna give me a tutorial. Okay. As you hold an unleashed place, the soundboard will keep sliding and release it to cause... Okay. Sure. Okay. Then you want to be just one. Okay, it gives you a visual indicator. I guess I can deal with that if it gives you something visual to work with.
Some kind of trick.
It could be some kind of trick. I want this, please. Thank you. Investigate. Oh, I thought there would be something readable. There's not. Doo-doo-doo. A blank score. What are we gonna do with it then? If there's nothing there, means any melody can be written upon it. We'll be able to make use of this. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Whoa, that's cool. Ooh, do I get to fight things for boss drops yet? Or not boss drops, for drops yet? Is this the stage you spoke of earlier, I'll say? And are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is the mural on top still moving? It's kind of spooky. That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it, Ase? Hey, Ase, are you spacing out? Meow? My apologies, I was distracted for a moment. Did you once perform on the stage? Is that why you're feeling, nostalgic or something like that? Perhaps you were an audience member. Oh, good point. I might have, or I might have not. It was all in the past either way. Utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord I smell in the air, as though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. Fear that specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here too? Paimon didn't notice. Well, you may have seen scores shaped like strings, but you've not seen those shaped like murals. One is such is before you. Oh, so the pictures are moving because it's actually a score? Yes. Did we not find a blank score before? It is time now to perform it. Please, do the honors. Okay. Whoa. Not only do we have the same hearty skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Whoa, someone's coming out of the mural. It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. Well, have you tired of battle and decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. And what is he exactly? A monster? A ghost? Could he be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Pah! Barbarians remain barbarians, I see, ignorant even of their own ignorance. Boethius of Remuria, I am. Foremost armist of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. You know this rude fella, Ase? I do not deny it, but... Need you be so formal, Cassiodor? Do our years of service under Sebatos, our god king, matter so little to you? The past is past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease. Return the souls of those who live in the present, go back to the shadow, beneath the deep waters, to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Oh, and what will then? What then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you've noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bounds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos? Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I've already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again. And is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore. Nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassiodor. The world you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When the oceans swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. Is this because of the primordial sea? Do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? You were the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who worked them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that matter is true or false, as long as my will is not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. You mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honors as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is in our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of Sevotos that marks you still. You will always be a Remurian. Remurians have long ceased to exist. Save your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course, it's so it was meant to be, but now the border between past and present has faded. You insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried beneath the waves. Then those Fontanians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor, shall be buried as one. No way, we won't let that happen. That is not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal, resilient bodies, that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them. Why, thank you so much. That's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who danced as you performed, those pitiable slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refuse to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to the perfect order. You're absolutely nuts, and despicable too. Despicable? Ha! And what would you call what Cassiodor did to us thousands of years ago then? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience. We should have a good, long talk. But not here, no. We shall speak beneath deep waters, and the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassiodor. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will, and you have left us for far too long. You must return to us, and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony and to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Remuria, in Domus Aurea, where the Sebatos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. As for you two, you are not a part of Phobos' plan, and yet the great symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. Bro is wordy. Oh shit, fighting. That time to tab out me.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
There we are. You got any drops? Please? No? Okay, fine.
Here comes the finale.
Fine, I won't worry about your drops. I'm insanely worried about the drops. Please give me drops. I don't know if I get them from you guys, but I would like to get them from you guys. And that makes all the difference, I think. Well, that shut him up. What do we do now, though? If you want to save the souls of the townspeople, we're gonna have to head to that Dumas Aria of whatever that super rude, duper arrogant guy talked about, right? As you might recall, we weren't invited. Since when have we ever needed an invitation to crash some bad guy's party? Oh, right, but from what he said, he seems to have known Ase for a long time. Said they worked for the Sebatos or whatever. We need to go have a good talk before we go. Cassiodor, if you have anything you'd like to ask me, this time, I shall tell you all I know. Tell us about Remuria. That's where you and that rude fellow are both from, right, Ase? It seems to be an ancient nation. Very well. The story begins before the court of Fontaine, as you know it was born. The Sebatos, Remus, founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine, and the ancestors of present-day Fontanians named him the Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Before it sank, this body of water was a part of the Great Fontaine Lake and the location where the capital of Remuria was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties as those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remuria now? Indeed. But where the tale differs from commonly told history is the people of Remuria were not ordinary humans like Fontainians. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone, with ichor for blood. The Sabatos gave us such bodies in hopes that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of the symphony and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. So those stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin. Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves, worse off by far than the humans of old, easily perishable though they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I'm a cat for now. And as one's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, oops, I forgot to read that. We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sabatos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still, the prophesied future did not change. Our god king believed that it was because human souls cannot escape the gravity of fate, and so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead that path led us into utter darkness, step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it had been smote by divine judgment. Stretch, got you. Can I cash in the stretch for me going and getting something to eat? Can I do that? Can we count those one and the same? Also, I'm drinking water. I drank it. It's empty now. I need more water. Actually, I'm just gonna be right back. You guys sit here. Sit tight. Be good. Be nice. Be funky and fresh. Share swag. I don't know. My chat is like broken. Hold on. It's so small. Why so small? Chat. Whatever. It'll do. I'll be back.
at the back, so we don't die.
Ah, okay, hi. Sorry for the partially extended break. I just ate 2 tacos. I was a hungry boy. But, I've consumed them. Ah, I also have a beverage. Everything is good. So I get my reading pants back on. No. I fear that even if he did not foresee such an outcome, though all the same, that is what happened. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, yep. Tell us about your impudent friend. Right, and then he called you Cassiodor or something. But aren't you called Oren... or, something? Just as I have traversed many bodies, I have had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to the Sepatos, who separated my soul from the Grand Symphony. You weren't planning on puppeting one of us at some point, were you? Meow, meow, meow. Whoa, who would have thought such a cute little cat would consider doing something so horrible? Hey, wait a sec. That means you aren't even a cute kitty in the first place. Well, be that as it may, Toon Collector, you are used to playing the courageous savior, are you not? I, too, play the role I know well, albeit in an unfamiliar form. Back to Boethius. He was not always evil. He was once a noble Harmost of Emeria and the sole survivor following the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Boethius had his own designs. While I and my companions ranged across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Many rulers and nobles became his pawn, and What? Politi's newly born lay on the brink of destruction. To stop him, who had now become clearly a monster, I could only forsake my name and become one who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontanians. Bitter was the conflict before we were at last able to seal both him and the sea that had devoured our nation. And this is why he names you a traitor. I followed the Sabatos precisely because he had shown me that golden dream, a land where prejudice and indifference were no more, a land of justice and freedom. But that was what it had become after Remuria sank, no more than a dream. I'd rather be called a traitor than let Bothias trample on our ideals. I swore upon fate that I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus, I did become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. Guess Mr. Impolite's a pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still looking to break out and cause trouble. I thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had long been broken, and he would remain naught but discordant notes, a symphony plunged into strife. I never thought that he would weave his shattered self into the symphony, and thus gain mastery over it. The discordant dissonance that now emanates from these waters can be regarded as an extension of his power. If we are to defeat him, I fear we must await the moment where all his soul fragments have been gathered around one body. Do you have anything you'd like to ask me? Yep. Let's hear about the symphony in Phobos. Where should I even begin? The symphony is human memory and persona woven into a melody through musical notation, creating a song in which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. In that way, to master the symphony is to master fate. This is the secret that the great golden bee Syllaba, the prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. Sabatos, who created the symphony, poured these melodies into the insoluble ichor in hopes that all might control their own fates through playing that music. He overestimated us, I fear, for his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged their god and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, the Sabatos wrote all melodies into the grandest of melodies. This new symphony would bring us all the greatest of happiness, and its name was Phobos. But it did not bring what was promised. Indeed, you saw how it all ended, didn't you? Had the Sabatos' plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for us all, an eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond, but something went wrong. Besides the Sabatos himself, only said superiors, the harmists, could have changed Phobos' melody, and Bothias was once an excellent harmist. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, yep. So, about the dreamscape I saw. Tell the strange dream you saw before. Ah, yes, those are indeed the memories left by he whom I serve, the Sabatos, the god king Remus, though I do not understand how you were able to see them. But I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface. But that has not happened, yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Est affected? Is he just, especially gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Oh, here we go again with the cliffhangers. Just don't forget to tell us, alright? In any case, since you can see these things, that means that some fragments of the Sabatos' will and memory remain in this underwater symphony. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch some more of these memories, perhaps I may find the answers I have sought all this time. The great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies, and yet the Sabatos disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not have sat idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was his passing Remuria's true death knell? Yeah, yep, I'm good. Very well. If there's anything else you should know, do not hesitate to ask me. Guess we're heading to Domus Aria next, so we can meet that root guy, right? It's gonna be dangerous for sure, but I will continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland. Though I may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its paths still, even after all these millennia. Or so I believe. Cat's out of the bag. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're not or that you're actually an ancient person from 1,000 years or years ago. It just feels wrong that we're calling you Ase. But your full name is way too long, so... Okay, let's just call you Monsieur As then. What do you think? Is it polite enough? A name to me is nothing more than a label. But as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Hehe, let's move out. It wouldn't be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long. My god. I want to get to the fight, please. I need to unlock the domain so that I may partake in leveling Arlecchino. Is it down here? It would not surprise me. Alright, it's not over there. Or here. I don't actually know which direction it is. Is it this way? Oh, you! Will you give me boss drops now, please? Or monster drops. I need weapon materials for Arlecchino, please. I need them for father. Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't think you gave me the right ones, actually. I think you gave me ones that were too high. Arlecchino, my beloved. Hello. Oof, yeah, they gave me some that were too high level. Damn. Oh, I managed to get back to the cat. That's not what I want. Oh, hey, this is a different location, actually. I want to get to... How? How get? I see. Okay. I am not in the correct area. So what if I start from here? And then I try? I think I took a wrong turn. Is it down this way? Well, thanks for the chest, IG.
This'll go into my magic pocket.
You. Can you give me the drop I need, please? From Monsieur.
Wind strider.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Whoa, Nelly. Come on. I still don't think you gave me the drop that I need. Oh, nope, it did. Never mind. Ugh. Alrighty. Oh, but I could maybe buy those. I don't know if it's worth it. You want to fight this again, though.
This is order.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Everybody stand back!
A round of applause! Step right up.
Stabilize.
Now disappear!
Do not mind if I do. There. Now I can passively come here and continue farming. Oh shit, that's right. Commissions. I should have put Arlecchino in my team before I... You know, it's fine. Everything is A-okay. Alrighty, well I unlocked the boss. I did it. Now we get to go to the new place. Yeah! New place, new place, new place. Oh, but I want to do this. Hold on. After you load a blank score, you can activate the performance device to begin a glorious on-stage performance. As you're performing, the stage will fire off note bubbles of different types. You can collect a certain number of note bubbles during this time. The performance will proceed. Okay. Sure. Oh, this is a fun mini game. Yo. This is interesting. I don't hate this. Nice! That was cute. I didn't hate that. That was less annoying than I thought it would potentially be. It was actually really fun. Oh my god.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Okay, I don't think I needed that many treasure chests from it, but like, I won't complain, I guess. That was cool. Oh, actually, I am curious. How many wishes did I end up doing? Also, my Primogem total is 365. And that's funny. Damn. 4 wishes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? Oh, no. Can I pet you? Oh, you like it. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, to the... Let me in. Let me in. Get to this place first. Got it. Ancient engravings by order of the Dominus Boethius, exalted harmist, in accord with the most sacred beneficent symphony of our great Sabatos, the Initium and Nani are to be shut from today on. No one enters and no one leaves. For the Empire, for our God King, for human civilization. Interesting. Barrel conch. Oh, this is a fish. Wee. Look at that fish thing. What's it doing? Wow, this is pretty. Wow, actually, wait. This is really fucking pretty. Is that fish thing tied up? Is it suffering? Will we have to fight it? Whoa. Looks just like that glowing fish we saw before. There's still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? Paimon's getting more and more confused. I've heard this voice in a dream before. Can't remember his name anymore, though. Yes, you must have met him in the Sabatos' dream, did you not? Scylla. Skya? Whatever. A felled dragon who once served the Sabatos. He was subdued and sealed here by Boethius. Mr. Super Rude subdued an evil dragon. Paimon didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, Fell Dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a bishop that was a teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new Hydro Dragon could be born so long as the mistress of many waters hibernated in the deep seas. Speaking of which, isn't Yuvelet... That's right, Yuvelet's the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? That doesn't mean that this guy's way older than even him, does it? A new Dragon of Water has already been born. Then again, it has been a long time since even the former Mistress of Many Waters passed. So much time has passed. In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once the Sabatos' friend, but he revolted at a critical juncture in the showdown between us Remurians and the Fontanians. At that time, Scylla led the brutal Dragonborn to Makamos, intent on breaching the inner city, Capitolium, where the Sabatos resided. I heard people talking about that in town. Yeah, the people in town were always talking about some Makamos and a bell tower or something? Correct. Makamos is the outer city of the capital. But should the Fell Dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Initium Iani. It is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, and the symphony weaved by the Sabatos and the musicians which covered all of Remuria passed through the Initium Iani and its golden waterways. Boethius and his legion used this fact to shut the Initium Iani, thus finally sealing the evil dragon. Something's not right about that story. The dreamscape from before, back then. Scylla should have come and seen Remus before. Scylla sought to go before the Sabatos' throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterwards, the evil dragon sank alongside Remuria, and the Sabato too is lost, remaining so to this very day. Did you recall something? It all feels a bit muddled. It's true, I only heard tell of events after it had all transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then, none knew just what had happened to the Sabatos. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from the fissures in Scylla's stony cell. I fear he has already taken notice of our presence. Having been sealed here for so long, now that he's finally sensed outsiders, he will naturally find a way to lure us in. That's it. Hang on a minute. You said on the way to Doma's Aria is through these gates or something, but hasn't Bothaius shut them already? Doesn't this mean there's no getting through? This will prove quite tricky, yes. Bah, there's gotta be a limit to how rude you can be. What's with this? I'll wait for you at Domus Aria, mwahaha nonsense, and you won't even leave the door open, huh? You know, why don't we find some way to break the seal on the evil dragon and get the former Fuhibi to break down the door for us? No. How can we do such a thing? I mean, after all, that's one of Maria's nemesis. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend, no? That's right, it's been so long. For all you know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon. But he's still a dragon. Ah, come on, so what? Even if he is a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind we can talk with. We've got experience in dealing with dragons, don't we? Ashtaha. Right, he was trying to break that seal, so we teamed up with everyone and had to beat him together before we could reseal him. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? Come on, Ase. No amount of suspicion. Slicks are going to suddenly give us better options. I know. You're right, let's give it a try. The seals that bind the evil dragon seem to be connected to 3 locations. Let us begin by removing the chains to those 3 places. Oh, damn. Oh my god. A lot of stuff. Alrighty. Well, I have business to attend to. Oh, god. That is ugly. Okay. I would like to fight this again, please. And thank you. I hope I find more of those little guys to fight soon, because I need them for that polearm. Schmack.
I'm going in.
Gather. Order guide you.
Order guide you.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. And voila! Here comes the finale.
Solidified.
Step right up.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature. A round of applause.
Do. Oh god, how many do I even need for, like, you know? It's like an annoying amount, right? I'm here, my darling. Oh, 20 isn't too bad. It's not ideal, but it could be worse. I really would like to level the weapon up more. Can you, like, navigate me to one? Uh-oh. I mean, okay. If I can fight it, I guess I won't complain. I'm assuming it's gonna be down here. Consider where it placed me. Yeah, it has a down arrow. Swag. Yeah, I'm just so far down. Is it underground in an area I can't reach yet, or? Okay. There we go. Hey, you. Oh shit, there's two of you. Nice.
Gather.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Now disappear. I wonder if this chest.
Oh, this is gonna be slightly annoying. Whatever. Where's your father? Here. Oh, I'm a silly goose. Okay. You know what? Honestly, I'm probably gonna keep wishing because I want Linear Constellations. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it'll kill me if I drop some shit down on these. It's fine. I can just wish. like I'm gonna wish on Linny's banner. It's gonna happen. Mostly because this is a good chance to get both Lynette and Femine constellations. Which is something that I would greatly like. Oh, character, hello. Oh, she's gonna be so hard to get used to seeing over here. There we are. Okay. Now I have to swim back there because I didn't activate that one TP. This is really pretty though. Kinda like mildly like not unfortunate, but like I don't know what it is about Genshin, but something about it just makes me feel like incredibly melancholy all the time. It just feels like a lot of people are going through a lot of shit, and it's kind of sad. There's some sad stuff going on. Give me that. What are you? The sort of eels hiding the DC core formations and sensitive to musical melodies. Okay. Alright. What am I doing? Following the chains to the foot. Not foot, to the... Oh. This. Okay. That looked like a shrimp. It wasn't, but it looked like one. Alright, so through here. Oh. Looks like there are a ton of golems here. Be careful.
Stabilize.
I'm going in.
There could be more. I need those. Can you stop climbing, Zhongli? Literally one of the most inconvenient things Zhongli does.
And voila!
Everybody stand back.
Of course, it's the ones that aren't gonna give me drops. Because why would they give me the ones that would give me drops?
Adorn my knight!
Ah, man. There we go. Dominus Cassiodor. Dominus Cassiodor. Is that you? It is you, just as I thought. You finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel bishops and attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced back step by step until I arrived here. It seems as though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? Is that so? Then we lost. I am sorry. Do not say such things, honored Dominus. I had already imagined this day to come when I joined the Sabatos legions. Did Sabatos not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing that so simple? After all, what we struggled against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved into this world's history. Oh, he's dead. Hey, why did he just fall over like that? Can stone people also just suddenly faint? I still do not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all these thousands of years? But now he's finally at peace. Let us continue onward. Damn. Okay, 3 chains to bind Skilla Raptor on 3 stone pillars. Use the power of the symphony. Okay. Sure. I would love to, if you'd give me rights. Thanks. There we go. Number 1. Down. Still would have been cool if it gave me an enemy drop. That's all I'm saying.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Alrighty, 1 down. Leaves a few more to go. Oh my god, you're a giant. I really feel bad killing the little animal dudes. Like, they're just vibing. And yet I'm going through murdering them for like no real apparent like good reason. There's that. Men. Hello. Hey, you. Yes, you gibbering imbecile. Why do you delay? Even if we waste away, the treasure will move itself, surely. Nay, sir, it's just that they are simply too heavy. We've been at this all day, yet there's still so much left. Where, then, is the intrinsic merit in feeding that prodigious size of yours? It's treasure, you brute. Treasure. Of course it's heavy. Besides, we confiscated all these treasures from those accursed barbarians, did we not? Leaving such wealth in the hands of those insects who live like swine and mongrels would be a terrible waste. But, sir, don't you think we should have brought a few more ships if we wanted to haul all of this back to Remuria? What are you, slow? Imperial cargo ships are not to be used for such thing. Well, why don't we destroy what we cannot carry? Better than to have it falling into the hands of these savages. Is it Paimon, or have we heard this conversation before? Sounds like when we first arrived in Petrichor. Yeah, those unlucky venturers we drove off before were saying similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than the last two. Is it possible they returned as the golems after the boat they were on sank? That's so creepy. Are you Legio? I don't know which Roman numeral that is. What are you doing here? Did you not, have been ordered to retreat to Fort Charibitis? Hey, Est, don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway, so just let us have our fun messing about here for a while longer, would you? These treasures. I don't know what orders your Harmost gave you, but did the Cebetos not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them from fate's shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Ha, surely you jest. The orders of our commander, mighty Dominus Boethius, were indeed to punish these savages harshly. Besides, we have received no punishment. That means that both Phobos and the Cebetos, our imperator, approve of our actions. So what's all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But there's another S tier. Aren't things getting weirder by the moment? Here's that it's time to answer that question of yours. The S you met in town must be a descendant of Remurians. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony of stolen these Fontanian souls would not affect him, but in turn the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, and so attached itself to that statue. So you mean that the Est here is Town Est's ancestor, the real Est quick-witted? What about the others? Just wandering souls, lost in their memories. Let's go have a look. You are together with Monsieur Oz. Oz. Hello there, Est. Yes, hello, and who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Remurians. Are you savages, then? I'm just a passing traveler. Well, this is a battlefield, and you put yourselves in great peril. You would leave this place, regardless of who you are. Est, it is I. It has been a while. Skies above, it's you, Dominus Cassiodor. You so rarely appear in this form that I almost fail to recognize you. And as for these two, are they your attendants? Actually, I'm his owner. Hey, stop complicating things further. Don't worry, he was just so joking, Est, so please continue. Still, Dominius Cassiodor, what brings you here? Did the Cebetos not send you to... Damnation, I cannot remember. Am I in some dream? That does seem to be the case. Haha, surely you jest. The Sebastos must have assigned you some secret mission again, or else I'm an ignoramus. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionnaires of Legio guarding those chains? The chains? You mean the treasure, yes? I believe them to be spoils of war. Though the Cebetos views war as not but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, and has long outlined such brutal behaviors. You know as well as I that they have become commonplace, nonetheless. We are on the path of darkness, though none perceive it. Dominus Cassiodor, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is a pain I cannot name. I, too, am searching for the answer to that question. but it appears that we will have to deal with the problem at hand first. Indeed. Still, those are our legionnaires, so let us solve things peacefully if we may. Ahem, legionnaires of Legio. Aha, who are you? Est's little helpers. We are special envoys of the Imperator, Arcebatos. What kind of rank is that? Well, that's not completely wrong. We're here to deal with, we're with the Dominus Cassiodor. It seems you two have quite the penchant for acting. Dominus Cassiodor, you say? I heard that the Sebatos had sent him to Aramorica. Has he returned so soon? Well, the one next to us is, in fact... whatever the case, we've come to serve the Frontline Legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Charybdis, the main body of troops, but we are the rear guard, so some final cleanup is well within our range of duties. Is this also a command from Phobos? Well, it should have guided our every move, but since coming here there have been many times when we could not hear its melody. As such, we've fallen back on Dominus Boethius's directives. The Sebatos does not permit the harm of innocent people. Innocent, you say? Yes, he did task us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have the tacit approval of Phobos. Could its decree ever be in conflict with the sacred word of Sebastos? Yet you are not receiving the melody. Well, that is true enough, but what can we place our trust in if not Phobos? Surely we would not stand idly by were we to diverge from the correct path. Phobos is a perfect creation. I console you as a Remurian to not doubt its directives. Phobos' silence signifies rejection. Yes, that is possible. How did I not consider that? Could our rash actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very ill. Very well. You speak true. We must reconsider our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since this war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you meet with the Sebatos upon your return, please apprise him of our circumstances and our doubts. You'll be doing us a truly great favor. Don't worry, we will. Ah, man. So we finally got those two to withdraw. Now none shall stand in the way of us removing blah blah blah. Oh, hi. Ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-bow. Another one bites the dust. It seems that you resolved our previous problem. I suppose that means you'll be rushing ahead towards your next goal then. Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Est. Also remember that it is better to trust the wisdom of your heart rather than handing all judgment of right and wrong over to Phobos or any Harmost. Sebatos created Phobos to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people's blind faith has led us into enslavement more frightful still. In the future, you may encounter a similar choice once more. I hope you will make the right decision when the time comes. Dominus Cassiodor, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Est, shall uphold my own sense of justice. That is good. Farewell, Est. I believe we shall meet again. Give me them primal gems.
Guess this'll go into my magic bucket.
Alrighty. Hey, buddy. You look fightable.
Solidify.
Give me the goods.
Order guide you.
Mwah.
A round of applause.
I really don't care much about your chest. I just really wanted, like, to loot you.
Just kidding.
But thank you for giving me your, not human person, your statue body for my collection. Yeah. Ah, yes, more men. Hello, men.
The wind knows me. And voila! One with nature.
What are you?
I wonder if this
You're
chest
so
is some kind of trick.
cute. I don't know what you are, but I like you. Okay, you don't do anything. Got it. Sealy. Oh wait, do you? Oh, interesting. Is it like a double Sealy machinations? Eh. Hello? Oh shit, another Sealy. Hi Sealy, I fell. I fell. No. Eh. Okay. I really didn't want to grab that, but I'll mark it. The Sealy. Or do I need to get like the Sealy over here first before it'll let me? Might need to get the Sealy first. Bro. Whoa, bro. What's your deal? I was just vibing.
I will have order.
Everybody stand back!
Let's get this show on the road.
What face? Ooh, I'll take this. Thank you. Can I do something to you? Greatness belongs to Remeria. Great order, great power, great civilization. All is great. Even its mistakes are great. Sure. We'll pretend that that's true. What? Oh, bells.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Alright, I thought it would let me hit the bell again. I guess not. Oh my god, sweet flowers. Okay. No, I'm surprised I didn't get like more excited in theory about the fucking hydrooculi. Because like I've only been super hype about it for how long? Gosh, it's almost like I desperately wanted to do that. Yet my statue's finished. I mean, that was kind of vague.
Stabilize.
One with wind and cloud.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me.
Solidify. Gather.
A round of applause. Now disappear. Gah! Yeah.
Stabilize.
Wow, double HP. That's kind of cringe.
This route.
More furnishings? Oh, those are cool furnishings too. That's sick.
If you ever.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, I could make more of the weapon thingies, I think. For my lovely darling Arlecchino. You guys, hi. I kind of liked using Dory, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Arlecchino, please come hither. Come forth, weapon, enhance you. Cool. I need the purple ones. Purple bones, purple bones. Alright, well that's not enough. She's not looking like too bad though. I do wish I had some more crit rate for her. Or like a better crit rate. It's just a meme. Let's see how this rolls. Because if this all rolled into crit damage or crit rate. Oh my god, it's not gonna roll on the crit rate. I can tell. This is gonna be okay, yeah, no. I was gonna roll it as like kind of a joke, but cringe actually. Yeah, and like neither of these are really that good. Hey, I need 2 of these. That's convenient. Oh, I can't wait to get these. Yahoo. I know it's not like advisable to like pop my artifacts into here when I could get, you know, use them on like non-gladiators pieces. However, I really well, nah. I'm gonna save something. I'd rather have it be double crit right off the bat, I think. Ooh, double crit. Ooh. Ew. That's gross. Okay. Well, I tried. I attempted. There was an attempt. I want to put her on my team so that I can hopefully get stuff. That's not where I wanted to go. What is your passive? Oh. Interesting.
Add Astra.
Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Yo, hi. It's been a while. How are you doing? Friendship. I don't remember who all is 10 or not, so we'll just grab Albedo. You've been better?
Some dim sum first?
Ah,
Add Astra.
of course, it's only polite to ask.
Thank you for Add Astra.
I've acquired a woman, so like, you know, I've been certainly worse. Welcome in though, seriously. Saw you on Sky Stream the other day. That was cool. I love your like brief periods where you like come back to everybody's streams and you're like, hey, I'm alive. How's the stream going? It's going okay. It's been quiet. I pretty much did my pulls and then like, you know, people didn't want to get spoiled and stuff, I'm assuming, so they all ate out, which is fine. Been declared a woman? I sure hope not. I've just acquired a woman. This woman. I've acquired her. She's mine now. And boy oh boy, I also would like her son. No son for me. I know I probably shouldn't be dragging her around to use her, however.
I knew you'd miss me.
When life calls you vanish.
shall we
That's so fair. Slightly unfortunate, but
won't
so
hold you back.
fair. Ah, she's so cool. Okay. I need to go fight her boss again. I'm trying to level this chick up. So literally, this is her release day. Her release day. Her boss released with her. I've already gotten her to level 80. I don't have issues. Anything new lately? Not really. I think out of everybody running around, I'm probably the most consistent as far as like stuff happening goes.
This is where you fall.
Teamwork is strength.
Stabilize.
Shower me with praise.
Transfixed.
Gather.
Strike a pose.
Laid bare.
I wish there was something new going on. That'd be sick. There's nothing though.
Off we go. Shower me with praise.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need to farm this. I don't know which one you farm. Oof. Whatever. Back here I go. It's a cat. Hmm. There we go. Now we just need to do the thingy. Yeah. I go up east, please. I'll let you know. Oh, Oh, you gods, shut the tight brass gates of the heavenly city. The sword of Remus has cut the threads of fate, and once... Shit. Fuck you. Imperator, are you alright? Are you dreaming again? Ugh, so noisy. What's going on? People have gathered in your great hall. I believe they have questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and so they have many concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment, naturally, and I have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone, such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues, not when we have the aid of Cybelas, I don't know how to say that one, nearby limitless power of calculation. But I heard cries of sorrow within the music. Did someone secretly alter the musical scores of Phobos? No, none can do that except myself and the other harmists. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Perhaps it is precisely because she had no desires of her own. Today, all people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. I need you to go where those who cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. Is that to say you wish to separate my melody from the grand symphony as a contingency against mishaps? No, it is still too early. I fear my soul is unable to withstand such great fate. I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be a part of we. I understand. I resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Oranopolis, the city of the future. Call yourself by this new name. After has departed, you pass through the golden corridors, and the sounds of people in debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, but only by little when you reach the central podium of the main hall. Oh, great Sebatos, please give us your instructions. Sebastos. Many have been unable to hear the Phobos' melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Ichor. Yet, my Imperator, you plan to call it to a halt to our noble war without cause or reason? Why have you done this? I exercised my own judgment in the matter. Great Sebastos, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. We have brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Remuria are open to all who wish to join in our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood and order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that can be granted them. That is not what I want. But there should not be even a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all citizens of Remuria. Sebastos, please, give us the order. Defiled are all who dwell in Capitolium. If blood will not wash this land clean, how shall guiltless flowers again bloom? Damn, what's going on with you? Now's not the time to rest. Hurry up and unchain these shackles. You saw it again, didn't you? I didn't read the cutscene because I'm a buttface. Contramundum. Oh, I didn't read that. Something about all the chains being broken. I don't know. A pocket grimoire. swell. Now we go back to the big fists. Hey, big fists. What's a kraken? Ah, big stretch. Sorry, one moment. I am alive. Okay. Ah, such warm ocean currents, free at last. Well now, little ones, hail you from the surface. I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but you aren't little anything. You're just way too big. Haha, very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your depth. A depth. Debt. Holy shit. If there's any undertaking in which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Paimon knew you would be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's Twin Collector, and this is... actually, Paimon's not sure what you know him by, but we call him Monsieur Os. Ah, Cassiodor, it is you. It has been a while, so you came back after all. But still, you are sadly late, by a few thousand years no less. Ooh, looks like the big guy knows you, Monsieur Os. I have nothing to say to despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragonborn. We keep our promises and betray none, which is more that could be said for your haughty race. Save your breath. It is worth less. It is worth less than a drowning mayfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. We were not defeated in that war precisely because you were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebastos, wouldn't have... Ah, you've been gone far too long, Cassiodor. The truth is not what you imagine, though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of bishops to assault the capital was, in fact, part of Remus's final secret plan. He did all of this to save his nation and his people, a man of great moral character. That sounds preposterous. Had he gone mad too? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade their own country? Ugh. And what, little one, would one such as you or I know of Remus's thoughts? Whatever the case, look upon this, Cassiodor. Even you should be able to divine its meaning. Guiding golden bees. They should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastos bestow his power upon a savage dragon? Because they had an arrangement. Oh, you know much, little one. From where did you learn that? From memories scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed, we had an arrangement. But I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Domus Aria in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. Could such a thing be? Humph. If it is betrayal you speak of, then Boethius was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies after the age of the ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? The devil first falsely claimed to have given up resistance on Remus's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned Remus's plan somehow, and thus was able to set up an inescapable trap and lure me in, step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia, to this day, when you rescued me. Thais knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about, He's still... Could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Is that why he committed such sins? It seems we don't have the full story yet. So the guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through? But why though? Ugh, are we gonna have to ask him? Paimon doubts we'd get a straight answer. So that loathsome Ralcicitrin demon worm has yet to dissipate, has he? Yes, and he's stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontanians too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. He said that he'd wait for us within Domazaria. Well, he just said he'd wait for Monsieur Os, so we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving a door, though. How rude of him. The Initio Miani? Humph. Those feeble tricks and smokescreens have been set to dismay us. At the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. Sorry about that. Ooh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? Now we simply need to break these revealed seals one by one, and if you are prepared, then let us go. Well then, Monsieur Os, are you ready? Now that it's come to this, we have little choice. Alright then, what about you, Twin Collector? Ready? Let's go. Wow. Let's go. Yippee. So much time. Keep up, little ones. Hi, Ether. What are you doing, silly guy? Phew, that was close. How dangerous. It's dangerous here. Stray not too far from me, for I shall protect you. My god. Okay. Phew, that was close. Ooh, were not for me being left with naught but this tiny body, there would be no need to take such a road to the capital. Eh? So there are other paths? But you said we had to come this way. Like you, I was once able to cross freely between different bodily forms, so as long as the body was prepared in the inner... Okay. Ah, so you could do that? That's pretty awesome. Oh look, Paimon can finally see the exit. What a fucking, like, underwater road. Oh shit. I'm not even gonna lie, that was totally befitting the really epic music. That was pretty. Ooh, we're finally here. And there's Domasaria. Looks more like a giant harp, though. Why did your Sabatos construct it like that? Completely different from all the ruins above. Yeah, it feels like this only just sunk. Of course, this place was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See those pipes extending outward? The symphony now lies broken. This was once how it would broadcast to the four corners of the world. The whole palace is an instrument? The entire thing? Then wouldn't this entire water body start vibrating if it were to play? It might get blasted apart like tofu if we get too close. Meow meow? What is tofu? Wait, you've never had any ase? Then it might be hard to explain. I could always take you to have some next time. Wait, can cats even eat tofu? The Eternal City indeed. Remus is will protects this place still, just as I expected. I wonder that brazen, shameless traitor has endured till till this day. Humph. I imagine that Boethius owes the survival of time's erosion to having laid low on the palace for all these millennia. Over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with that Rue guy. He might just be shocked to see us for all you know. In that case, let us part ways for now. Huh? You're not coming along? You've been a great help already. And I was pleased to be of aid. But to tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I should never hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I could not help you even if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this ichor-made body. Were battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I wouldn't mind terribly, but no gain would solve the loss of his seizing in the symphony that Remus bequeathed unto me. Back, sorry. No worries, welcome back. Brr, my neck hurts, and it is like impacting the way I'm talking. Anyway, let's part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have vanquished that traitor. When that time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Damn. Oh. A gameplay tutorial? What? Okay. Oh. So he's gonna stalk us. Got it. We have a fish stalker. That's chill, IG. Wee. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the waypoint, I think. Oh, never mind, it gave me it automatically. I have automatically acquired the thingy. I do quite enjoy a nice bit of exploration. God, I have so many things. Cool. I do want to fight these guys more. Shit, there's some here. Okay. I don't know how down that is. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. I don't think I'm using the correct methodology to get there. However, thanks for the common chest, bozo. Okay, how do I get to you? See, this is just like some weird side tunnel. But where? Oh, where? Oh, it's over here. I'm silly. It's literally right there. It's literally visible. I just bashed my head on my microphone. Pretty. I feel bad that I'm just running around trying to kill these guys.
Stabilize. This is order.
This is order.
Transfixed.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Yeah. What she said. Something of which to commemorate. Ugh, I'm so close. So very. Eventually. Eventually.
Teamwork is trick.
Gather.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Strike a pose.
Order guide you.
Transfixed.
Nice. Getting closer. Is there any further of these guys respawning? It was in 3 hours. That's cringe. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I don't exactly feel like running around down there for the moment, so I'm gonna just idly look for something up here. I wonder if talking to the NPCs would prove fruitful at all. Probably not, but I am curious. So much goddamn mint. There's actually an overabundance of mint. Who needs all that mint? I know I don't. Hello, lovely domain. I'd like to acquire you. Thank you. Actually, that is a good question. Wait, is this? Oh. Okay. I've never...
Splendid. More interesting trinkets for me.
I've never used Farina's, stuff. I didn't know what her... Like, I knew she could do both of the element things. I just didn't know which... Dig. No, hold on. Dig. 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 Hell yeah. Oh, having reached an island of pouring perils, facing the heart of the mountain, seeking the eye of the springs. Reach the corner's apex. Ugh. It's like a riddle. I don't know how I feel about that.
May I present? I'm going in. Ha! Overruled.
Okay. Yoink.
An impressive bounty.
You really think so, Arlecchino? Impressive? I don't know about impressive.
How brilliant! Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Truly an extra.
Do not be complacent. Attack at any time.
Okay. Hey there, buddy. Nice weather we're having today. Nothing to say to me, have you? We can spar a bit. Show me the side you usually hide. Alright, looks like this one's really just a statue. Silly. I love when Genshin has silly moments. It's what makes me like Star Rail so much, because it has so many silly little moments. And I feel like Genshin like ends up losing some of those sometimes because it gets too serial. Like, isn't a bad thing. It's just sometimes it's just not as...
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Ooh, remarkable chest. Sometimes I think they just get bored and don't know where to put the oculi, so they just slap them down in any like ass location. Do you need some help? Assistant to the Doge.
I hear
Oh, she's dead.
children singing.
Oops. I was not paying attention to her health. Whoopsies. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to murder you.
Shower me with praise.
It happens. I apologize. I think I'm so weak as to need your pitiful platforms. Okay, now I need your pitiful platforms, but beforehand, they were unnecessary.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
I do love Fontaine. It's so pretty. It definitely took over as my favorite nation. There's just something so, like, good about it. I've appreciated, like, all of the storytelling. I just love everything about Fontaine. It makes my brain all happy. There's just something about it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Wait, no, that was the right screen. Yeah. Ooh, Kaya. That is not Kaya. Ooh, Kaya. That is not Kaya. You mock me. Fight the boss again. We're getting close to having all of the drops, at least. I'm hoping I end up with enough drops. Alright, enough resin.
Going in!
Gather! This is order!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Solidify!
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Damn. She's so cool. 15 out of 20. Yippee. Alrighty. I think I'm getting kind of EP sleepy, so I think I'm gonna head out as far as streaming goes. But I do hope that everyone had a good time. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for seeing me pull. Thanks for hanging out if you hung out. Thanks to EXO for being the god of Genshin luck, or gacha luck. And yeah, hasta pasta.